hard against Tatum. And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
Man, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believe Jason Tatum was the best Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Doncic just doubled. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
They failed
Hayes. Smith outside. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
To the inside. Kick out to White. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Hits the three-pointer. Vucevic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Smith into the lane. Here's Hayes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hayes has got 6.
He's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Vucevic against Smith. Inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes. What a two-way play. Just tremendous. Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
That is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. They have no answer defensively inside. Vucevic, screen on Vanderbilt to the paint. It's tipped. They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding. And the foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
So Reeves nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Queta comes in for Vucevic. And it's Hauser in for Walsh. James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And here, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James, Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Luke Kennard, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. feeling it out a bit. Deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Brown attacking. No good there.
That's the defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Hachimura outside. From deep three-point land. Offensive board. Smart passes to James. And here's Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Clock at 4. Boston pulls it in. Right side Tatum. From the corner. Here's Tatum. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the detail. Second chance points are backbreakers.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflection because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's Doncic. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Kata gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Hachimura with a screen on White. Doncic into the lane. they paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Celtics trail by 15. White looking it over. The grab. Many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got good guys on this team, and they never let up.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
That's good from White.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team-level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
Hachimura with a screen on White. Doncic! Oh, he misses the deep three. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yes, a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Launches it from deep. Oh, the shot is off.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. White hits them both. Smart fires.
in just a minute or two here for the players. It's live. Coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the 5 down low. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Sacramento grabs the miss.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Levine for three, and the Kings another three.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Levine against Hachimura to end the run, and it's Luke Kennard with the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Really out of the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doncic, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay, and he tricked that.
Pass to Levine from downtown. No good on that one. Here's Kennard. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, the pass to James. Back to Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter within an inch of breathing room on that. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Hunter. Scoreless thus far.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Sacramento Kings.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, team chemistry, a big point of emphasis for this organization. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Check out the Kings. Like most teams right now,
That is more than enough.
and with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for Hayes has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Pass to Cody. Launches a three. It's good from long range.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's DeRozan. And he converts the layup. DeRozan's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Back to Reeves. Here's Laravia. Still scoreless. And Hayes throws it down.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
DeRozan for three. Reeves with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Jumps up. And then Carter with the dunk.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
And so it's Sacramento looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kings leading now by 13, so the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Kennard. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the one.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Doncic outside. And he hits the jumper for two.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out to DeRozan. Jacks up a three. That's good. So Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game.
I love the shot preparation DeRozan shows there. Ready before he caught it.
James a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Kings.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
outside DeRozan. Murray down low. He's against Hachimura. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lakers trail by 14. Outside, Smart. Back to LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Before for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Now Murray plays it in off the window.
Murray is tough to guard in that pick and roll because you don't know if he's going to roll or pop.
Doncic to the rack. It's deflected. Launches it. James rips down the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Now Hachimura. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Now Murray. Now Levine. Outside Murray. DeRozan with it.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
James can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 14. Left side Levine. Outside DeRozan. Murray is screen on Kennard.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The drive by James. Misses the three. numbers for Russell Westbrook.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Rebound by the Kings. Murray for three. That one, no good. Doncic against Westbrook. Smart kicks to Kennard. Buries the deep ball.
And that's just really good situational awareness from Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
Doncic there for the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And so it's Sacramento easy.
Ball clearance to the chance here! And beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer! It's knocked out! Shot Liddell! Ran in his bag! And the crowd ball clearance to the chance here! And beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer! It's knocked out! Shot Liddell! Ran in his bag! And the crowd Look out for Hill in the open pulls up three-pointer. Knocked out, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
player. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Ball stolen. Pass to Porter. The three is up. And another miss by Milwaukee. Boston on offense. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league tight at the 4 spot. He makes up for it with his burst.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Queta pulls it in.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
It's White with the drive. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Great open look there.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Outside White. To the middle. Here's Queta. Kick out to Brown. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Queta. Just 4 to shoot. Hauser outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bucks have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Turner, a screen on White. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on Brown. Back to Turner. Nice D from Tatum.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the test.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I do love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you guys.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
From outside, off the mark. The Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers it. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Turner. No points yet, and the basket is good.
Well, this is the versatility that Miles Turner brings to the table. A big man who can knock down shots from the mid-range.
Brown passes to Tatum, and it's in there. And that's now 6 points for Jason Tatum.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
To the left side wing, Chang. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kata pulls it in. Kata's got 4 rebounds now.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Turner, screen on Brown. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Porter. White with the steal. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Kata. Turner covers. Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their commute. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch. Executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. A small forward. White, the pass to Hauser. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Boston leading by 6. Hauser outside. Down low. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And Milwaukee shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Porter, the pass to Turner. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy. And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
So it's Boston now. They lead by 4. Here's Kata.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee. here tonight. Left side, Brown. And that concludes the first half. Bucks ahead, leading by 8. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys?
I like it. It keeps us engaged in the action. Less time to throw jabs at him.
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
You aren't going to find as many superstars.
And that's it for halftime.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
We've got Miles Turner, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Rollins Tatum from long range. JT for three.
The defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
Here's Portis. The rebound, Celtics.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Portis for three. It's hauled in by White. Boston on offense. 15 points in a row. Good run right now. Vucevic's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Kuzma pass to Nance. Open look for Portis. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Say they're trying to cut into this lead, but he has not hit one this period.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Tatum. Now Vucevic. Defended by Portis. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Vucevic. Screen on Kuzma. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Here's Walsh. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. And that quarter was all about. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
from the line. Porter the pass to Rollins. Brown with some nice D.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Tatum.
Clearance and shots in! And beautifully put away! Wiliama King and the foul! That just pulls up
in. Here's Rollins. Turner with the screen. Rollins the pass to Turner. And slammed in by Turner.
Using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Eubanks. All alone. Rebound by Chang.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Porter against Westbrook. To the paint. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Murray.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
And he thoughts Richard on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career.
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. Part of his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscore the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. Here's Levine. Count it. Good.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Giannis inside. Eubanks defending. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
Plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And thrown by Chang. Porter in the corner. Turner looking around. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Turner. Inside. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Levine, covered by Rollins. Levine passes to Eubanks. Target from outside.
The defense got one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's good.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
By Turner.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection.
Here's Hunter. Can't connect from short range.
See that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Chang against DeRozan. There's the screen. Achua in the corner. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jump.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Levine against Rollins from 20 feet out, and it's good off the back rim and in. 5 points in the game. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Rollins. He has yet to score.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Chang against DeRozan. Now here's Levine. He's covered closely, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Chang, and DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. The Kings trail by 11. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is
level performance once again.
There's a reason.
All right, fellas. And that is
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you could bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Kuzma passes to Portis. He gets it in there. He's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Achua. Pass to Cook. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Portis finds Nance. Outside Portis. On deep. And Zach Levine pulls it down. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. 7-point differential. Levine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach older than me.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the lane. Giannis has got 26 points.
Getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Eubanks, no good.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. No good from outside. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Levine. And stolen by Jennings. And so it's Milwaukee. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times, a spectacular pass is more impressive
Now DeRozan. Stolen away. Jang with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. Here's Antetokounmpo. A piece of it. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball. And in doing so, also got the body. So let's see free throws here. Free throw good. Thomas.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Hunter. And sent back by Turner.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Milwaukee.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
The shot. Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. And DeMar DeRozan.
pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked down. Chocolate ran in his bag. And the crowd's happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Smart in it to three.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Jang. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Now Los Angeles with it. And this team has been from the rafters.
That is incredible.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Doncic. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
I love the execution seen thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Hachimura covering. Rollins gets the bucket.
A truly unselfish player. You can tell Antetokounmpo enjoys getting his teammates involved, and the coaches love that.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Up and over Porter. And it's Doncic missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
Now here's Kennard. Back to Hachimura. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Turner. And he banks in the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura, pass to James. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 6.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Antetokounmpo, man.
Oh, he's on the attack. Hitting 6 of his last 7.
Dan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength too.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Doncic's shot is good. The Bucks leading by 5. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They getting that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The versatility of James make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again. Because this
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Doncic finds James to the paint. Kicks it out to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Smart passes to Hachimura. Misses the layup. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Smart. Dang, shot is off. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Doncic outside. Kennard for 3. Dang pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Hachimura. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's James. Drains it from 9 feet away. 12 points for LeBron James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
On the wing corner. Guarded by Doncic. Rebound by the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And these free throws are killing, especially when you consider how many they miss. Hopefully, they stay late to practice after that one.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Jang. Cash. Assisting on the play with Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Doncic, no good.
This is not what they need from him this quarter. He is way off.
Nice shot by Turner. And it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Doncic. It's good from the top of the key. Doncic has got 11 points. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back. Hello and welcome. Before we take
Well, I think for Los Angeles, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have big changes. And then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that is going to do. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this Hayes. Soft touch off the glass. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Green against Smith. Hayes. Rebounded by Kuzma.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Green, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Nance. Here's Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Nance with a screen on Hayes. Kuzma, the pass to Nance.
Yeah, nice decision from Kuzma there. Just breaking down the defense in the screen and roll action.
Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll
White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Smart puts the pick in for Hachimura. Shoots. Smart passes to LeBron. And Boston with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Vucevic throws it down.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Let's check in now with our Allie report, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels, I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys,
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Lakers trail by 5. To the paint. Back to Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. And it's LeBron missing. And here's Boston. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And Vucevic throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's the reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. And ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
LeBron outside. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he gets that over.
Uses the glass to finish the way. James has got 8 points. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Celtics lead by 3. And we'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They had started this game looking to push the tempo
second-chance shot, and Vucevic with the layup. He's got 8.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Kennard finds Hachimura. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Tatum's shot is off. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Oklahoma City.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Making the statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding.
And finished off by LeBron.
Several lead changes tonight. Either team giving an
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Tatum dishes to Vucevic. The kick out to Brown. Intercepted. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 7 now in this quarter. And it's Smart with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. And the Lakers turn it over again. LGA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
great point. Kevin, you've got guys
Here's Brown. Over to the wing. Lets the three fly. Sinks the triple. Walsh has got his second bucket of the night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Smith for three. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Boston on top. They lead by 5. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Big Boots doing his thing out there. Such a diverse skill set. He can go old school on you, or he can beat you down low. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule. And that concludes.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
How about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's five. On the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh with the three, the small forward. Here's Tatum, pass to Walsh. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach JJ Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you, Kev.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Jaylen Brown. Coming off a terrific season. He put up about 22 points a game last season, 6 rebounds and 4 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Up top, Brown to the inside. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
And now look at Jason Tatum. He's coming off an excellent season. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the
to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Smith against White for the lead. Smith, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
He's trying to get it going, but the shot simply kept been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Tatum passes to Garza. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here in the third. To the paint. Here's Smith. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead teams thus far.
Pass to Garza. From 18 feet away. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers leading. Reeves outside. Hayes finds Reeves. Back to Hayes. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And here's White. He'll bring it up to the Boston Celtics. Looking to get back on track here. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
And Tatum doesn't get distracted easily, even when you get physical with it.
And Hayes throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
There's the screen. Tatum passes to Garza. Got a hand on it. And it's Smith penetrating. And we just finished the third quarter. We got a 10-ball game here. Lakers lead by 1. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, but perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. the pass to James. James, a screen on White. Back to LeBron. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Charity swipe shot. And yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. Here's Walsh. Buries it from 3-point range.
Derek White, very efficient as a combo guard, and really takes a lot of pleasure in getting his teammates open shot.
Hachimura with a screen on White. Cuts it 5 from 18. And again, it's the Lakers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Top of the key. Nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got the game tied up here for Boston. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Hachimura with the screen on White. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Here's Vucevic. Now White. Now Vucevic. Lets it 5 from 18. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers have gone an
clearance and shots hit are beautifully put away. Wembenyama save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffling out. Grant in his bag. And the crowd goes, full clearance and shots hit are beautifully put away. Wembenyama save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffling out. Grant in his bag. And the crowd goes, full clearance and shots hit are beautifully put away. Wembenyama save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffling out. Grant in his bag. And the crowd goes,
Murray against Hachimura. To the paint. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's James. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Westbrook. And he lays it up and in.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Hachimura. Pass to James.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Now here's Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. Doncic pulls down the board.
Trying to get spicy and totally lift, huh? Okay. He's going to be lifting this one down for at least another week.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Levine. Following the score by Los Angeles.
What determination from Levine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right? And he even absorbs contact in the air. Somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And so here's Sacramento, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Murray, shot is good.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hachimura finds Doncic. Hunter with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Check by James. And the shot goes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this team game clock, 1 second differential. To the middle. LeBron with the rebound. Westbrook against Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Levine for three. That shot, no good. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Kings on top, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Good bucket. Hachimura with a screen on Levine. Kennard passes to Hachimura. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Back come the Kings in transition. And he lays it in on the break. Westbrook's got 9 points.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Doncic with the bucket. For Sacramento, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Pass to Murray. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
And that one's good. And it's 13 points for LeBron James.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Doncic against Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Doncic. And that one's good. DeRozan.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
There's a screen. Westbrook against James. Now Westbrook. 9 points in the game. Good D by Doncic.
And the shooter has very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Looking at who's out there now for Sacramento. Achua's checked in for Murray, and it's Carter in for outside from deep. Achua with the rebound. The Kings leading.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
It's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Carter, good.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
Found some space to get off the mid-range. He'll do damage out there.
Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Thanks for joining us. Tell you this, when Russ gets going, he can put on a show. And we've seen that tonight. So it's not about how many shots you take, it's about how many you make. And he's been making the most of every opportunity. Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule. Check it out, Los Angeles. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in. But he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Jake Arabia. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Smith in at the one. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Richard throughout his NBA career. Malik Monk has been known for his instant offense off the bench.
Yeah, but he's now shown he can also play in that lead role and distribute. Impressive to see a combo guard who can thrive in either role.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
The Kings lead by 4. Carter with it, guarded by Smith. Out to the right wing, pass to Monk. got his second basket.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Hayes with a screen on Monk. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Finally, it only took 5 attempts in the half.
It's DeRozan. Tip. Achua with the steal. Monk looking around. Achua with a screen. And the basket by Monk. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice little finish there from Monk to get the conversion inside.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Outside Vanderbilt. Over Achua. Vanderbilt, no good.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. You'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Carter with it. Arabia covering. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And so Carter nails them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Monk into the lane. Good D by Vanderbilt. Lakers trail by 9. With the drive.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Monk. Takes it in.
Yeah, Monk can be very fast on his feet, allowing him to take full advantage of that opening.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Monk. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Achua with a screen on Smith. Pass to Monk. Kings also making a change. Sabonis checked in. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Inside. Here's the Chua. Tap and falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted foul. Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Kings. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Murray. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
You gotta be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim, spending time again.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
And that one misses.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing
to Hunter. There's the screen. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Hunter.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
James, a screen on Westbrook. James outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Kings have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Hunter up top. Check by James. Yes, sir! Count it!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, no good!
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Doncic against Levine. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air!
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And so Smart nails them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Picked by Murray.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
Oh, he can't hit it. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. They've led by as many as 11. The three is off. From deep. It's off. And so it's Sacramento with the double.
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting here with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. This has knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field.
tries again. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Well, already so accomplished, George. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that score?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to taking that one.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. The rebound by Cairo.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Slam dunk by Tatum.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Porter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And that time, also a missed shot. White drives in, and White slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball. Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Pass to Hauser. With the drive, here's Tatum. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Strong pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
There's a good screen. White goes in. Cato's shot is off. Bucks trail by 14. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jang. Stolen. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And the 3 off target. front. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Untitled. Rollins is out there at Porter. Then it's Turner. Is Jang in at the small forward. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up,
why they were successful.
Chang, no luck. Celtics leading by 15. That's a 2 from Pritchard. And again, it's Boston converted.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Vucevic missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer, great size, great touch.
Over to the left wing. Giannis sets a screen for Chang. And it's Harper with the rebound. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Vucevic. No good on the triple. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 17. Here's Turner. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Bucks have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Offensive rebound, ripped away. Here's Harper, and it's sent back by Turner. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
As a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Well, maybe you start making dinner plans, decide where to go on your next.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Celtics.
I like what they're doing.
Thanks for joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been
thinking, Buck?
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Like the pass to Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
To the paint. Trent can't hit. Celtics leading by 16. Tatum down low. Covered by Nance. Tatum's shot is off. By now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey Kevin, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Tipped. Goes back up. A rebound by the Bucks.
But defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Portis for three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pass to Cairo. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Goes under the stripe. Carries the jump shot. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Kuzma finds Portis. With nobody on him, he carries the jumper. Celtics leading by 15. Outside Tatum. Pass to Cairo. He gets that one. Cato's got 10 points in the game.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Trent outside. Portis sets the pick for Trent. In the corner, Nance with it. Trent kicks to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Tatum drives in. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. 26 seconds left in the third. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Brown the pass to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
a huge night for Tatum, one of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Here's Vucevic. Cleared away by Turner. Stolen. Now here's Tatum. Now Vucevic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Miles Turner first.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts. Tonight you see why Vucevic was an all-star, gifted scorer, can carry an offense. This guy's got the whole package offensively.
Hauser with the ball. He's against Jang. Takes a three. Rebound by Jang.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Boston.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Sent back by Turner.
My goodness, the timing, the length, the instinct. Miles Turner sends it back.
Now Hauser. Porter with the steal. And here comes the break. And Jang gets it to go. And the Celtics with possession here. Out to White. It's up a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the three. Green from outside.
executed.
forward. And here's Sabonis outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. It's rebounded by Levine. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Now here's Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. And here's Hunter for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
They enjoyed a big win in their last meeting, putting their opponent in just terrible foul trouble throughout the game.
Yeah, I don't think you can count on that happening every time, but it's a nice advantage when the calls go that way.
Here's Levine. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Westbrook against Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Well, Grant, you gotta give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That famous drive of Giannis's, he can just plow through any opposition.
Achua with a screen on Porter. Westbrook, the pass to Achua. Yep, that one goes. Achua's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Turner, no good. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Levine. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Achua with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Jang. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. There's the Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night. That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6 over Achua. The shot. Hunter with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Achua inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Achua with a screen. Here's Hunter. Jang pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Levine. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Eubanks. Still no points. Pass to Hunter. Back to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, a little too aggressive there, trying to stop him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Bucks shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And Giannis seems almost automatic from that close. You have to deny the entry or he'll burn you.
Achua with a screen. Here's Levine. The rebound by Turner.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after
Levine surveys the D. And here's Hunter for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Chang's got 5 rebounds in the game. Driving inside. Rollins gets the bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Westbrook. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pick. shot goes down. Hunter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, with each year in the NBA, Hunter gains more and more confidence as a scorer, including when he positions himself inside.
Eubanks, the pass to Murray. And here's Levine, right wing. Levine on the take. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right.
And then Turner with the dunk.
I love the attack mindset there from Turner, playing with energy.
On the wing, Levine. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Turner from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, what a save by Giannis. He should always be crashing the offensive glass like this.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Right side, Levine. Rebounded by the Bucks. And here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. The second effort. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Takes the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Let's take a look now at that first half we just saw from the Kings. Man, that was close.
They're clicking from outside.
And that is going to do.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating play. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the basket by Monk.
If you're a teammate of Monk's, you know that he's always going to be ready to let it fly. So you want to get him the ball.
Here's Portis. Quick shot there. It's off target. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Carter. Left side Monk. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For an old basketball guy like me, there's nothing better than watching the nitty like Trent hit there.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, BA, you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Man, that one's good. Achua's got 9 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Portis, right side. Trent on the wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And the bucket is good.
Well, Trent Jr. certainly isn't relied upon for passing, but he's not a selfish player by any means.
Here's Carter going inside. Controls the rebound and the putback. Achua's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Portis with the dunk.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get strong positioning inside.
On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Kuzma. 1 for 3. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The 4th spot held by Milwaukee.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Nance outside. To the inside. Portis' shot is off. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Achua with a screen. Carter with it. Nance covering. Drops in the 3. And the Kings lead by 4.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Here's Carter. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Got no problems knocking that one down. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. He has a nice blend of touch and size.
Achua with a screen on Kuzma. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. And there it is for him.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with the offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they emphasized interior scoring.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
He's guarded by Nance. Outside Carter. Achua with the screen. On the attack, Carter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Carter's got his second bucket on the night.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through defense.
A line change here for Milwaukee. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Westbrook against Porter. Westbrook outside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
The shot no good. As we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Sacramento on top. They're up by 5. And time to step up. And the moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Hunter in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. 4 on the clock. Shot by LaVine, no good. The Bucks trail by 5. Down low. And stolen by Murray. Outside LaVine. There's the triple. Ooh, LaVine gets after it on the break. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
We're also finding a lot of points tonight off the transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Westbrook. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a block. You have to admire Giannis' willingness to challenge shots at the rim.
sports at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And verbal success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Collins is out there at Porter. And there's Miles Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chang in at the 3 spot. Giannis against Doncic. And it's Giannis missing.
That's the kind of need you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's Ayton missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with JJ Redick. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie.